I'll get a couple more later on.
Oh, we're going to play the breakdown just to start it to see how it's going to go. Breakdown. Now we're going to play our Camar. No, Agé Frigé.
Oh, I see.
Agé Frigé. He used to play that. He played the violin when I was about that high. And I learned that old piece with him. That's about, I guess, 70 years ago. Now we're going to play Frigé Waltz. Favorite one, the one we put them. Want to have to sing in?
Yeah. Just like you were doing.
Yeah.
What you were doing.
Don't move at all.
Just like you're on the porch.
Just like we played and no recording or no microphone.
Oh, no,
nothing.
I understand.
Yeah.
Now we're going to play my Creole Sweet Mama.
Charles, do you want that mic that far away?
Listen.
It's all right.
Joue là sur la troisième tout le temps.
Ouais, je vais pas la double avec la deuxième.
pour mourir, nous si loin de toi, chaque terre dit bye à ton moment. Malgré j'ai marché tous les jours et tous les nuits, c'est pour toi. Cercaten malgré, si je brille joyeusement avant de mourir. Yeah. Well, who stopped the fender?
Yeah. Each community has a name. And a lot of times these songs were named by the community. Lansmeg means a poor community. Just a name like Feketaik, you see. That's an Indian name, you know. I mean, that was a settlement of the Indians and way back there. But I don't think we got anything about Feketaik. Now we got Shupik, two-step. Now that's the community where I was raised. They call that Shupik. Shupik is the name of a fish down there. There was a fish.
Mudfish.
A mudfish.
Shupik, that's a mudfish.
The reason they gave that community a Shupik settlement because there was a slope in there and a lot of fish in the slope, you know, like the lake we call it, bayou, gully running, or green ditch, and there was a lot of Shupik. More Shupik there than any other fish, so they call it Shupik.
The fish probably could vote, huh?
Yeah.
Lots big wolves, take one.
me cercate. Ah!
Report from KEUN out of
We
Eunice,
recorded it.
Eunice, Louisiana. Yeah, we are
he's
remote
on-
control
put
for
the
about,
headlight now.
I've been with him about 4 years.
Play
Oh yeah, well, that's all we played. We don't allow no rock and roll or
Well, before the
it's
time, before
strictly
they started, sometime before y'all started, they got rock and roll. Some people.
yeah, well, first, when the program first started, Raven started that about 10 years ago. And I kept on telling the station and different people we ought to go back to Cajun music. And the manager of the station wasn't sold too much on Cajun music because he just didn't like, you know, he just didn't care for it. And
You can't tell them.
I said we ought to get that started. So we finally got it started, and Raven would.
Now, is Dennis on the program with you too?
Yeah, occasionally he's with me.
We
Yeah.
got a guitar player and
Well, but I have regular musician. We use an accordion and guitar and myself on the violin. And then I give spots in between.
See, I always saw
Spots
the
good?
Oh yeah, I have.
performances.
I give as many as 28 spots in an hour and 45 minutes. And then
I should've
Raven
told you
has
to
got
tell him
some
to come up
spots
north.
too.
I mean, the response from the people.
Yeah,
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 yeah.
oh yeah, it's all by sponsors, yeah.
Lumberyard store, gasoline
Look, I couldn't
station.
find the lightning
That's
though.
great.
Oh yeah, we have a good program going.
Yeah, I
And,
thought it
Good
was
condition.
something like
manager
it was
now-
good on
This
radio.
fiberglass
the
is so
manager
bright
now
it was
tells
taking
me
care of
you're
getting
the
the
number
terrible
one program on
but it's not-
KEUN.
Well, I
Just
say
a
with my
minimum of
program
prep
on.
work on
I got a
it.
state
Okay.
program in Station, West Virginia.
They,
Play old, not
they
the old
broke the
time
mast, so I
records.
have a
You
one-year-old.
It's the highlight of the week, so I've been told.
The boom's
get
in
more
the
mail than
miles, so
anybody.
I may have to buy a new one.
Been there
They might be
14
terrible.
years.
They just-
So what is it close?
Half an hour every Sunday afternoon.
Music too?
With
Oh
trailer?
yeah, old time records.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Sometimes I play my guitar on there.
What?
I want your sofa this week.
Talk to Tina.
You
That's
you
right.
play guitar?
Did you really ask her yet?
Oh, no,
mess
she's the
around
one
with
who
it.
makes the final say. Talk to her.
Well, you
Well,
said you
I
wanted to
tell
sell it, right?
Yeah, but
I
that's
see
up to her.
these things.
Well, would you like
Anybody loves
Yeah, talk
music.
to her.
Most of them can
Oh,
play
she's not home this
some
week,
kind
though.
of musical instrument.
Yeah.
You know,
No, she just went to her, she's going to her
Because-
mother's.
I never
That's it.
knew know the music from another.
Well,
but
fiddle,
I
I can't do nothing.
No.
I couldn't get
Now you
nothing
take
out
the
of it.
accordion, I could play harmonica, I could play the piano, I played the tenor banjo, I played the drums,
Yeah.
and that accordion, I never could pick it up. I'd
I would think you would be-
could
How do you
start
pronounce your name? Just pronounce it for me on the
I
tape.
would hope so.
my first name.
Your whole name.
Well, it's Sady
Sur le
D.
tape, sur le
Courville.
tape, c'est sur le tape, il veut.
Ouais, that's it. Yeah, Sady D. Courville. Now I had to make a little change on that because there was quite a bit of confusion about the name of Sady.
Ouais, c'est
South
Wallon.
Louisiana.
Wallon.
Uh,
Wallon.
which is supposed to be a girl's name, I understand. I was the first one in the family, and I think mother would have liked to have had a girl. So she named me Sadie, and then they used D for David in the middle, you know, but to break the name Sadie. But anyway, I was on a tour one day. We went up to North Louisiana on a hearing on the interstate commerce about a bus permit or something, you know, and they made the reservation at the hotel, and there was 4 of us on this committee. So we got to the hotel and went to register, and the man in charge went and checked and registered us, and the clerk said, well, where's Sadie? And the man in charge said, well, there he is right there. He said, well, I thought you all had a girl with you. So.
I see why.
Okay, let's try one.
Okay, we're gonna play Lafayette, an old time.
That's one of the old traditions.
Old time Lafayette.
And you know, this number here.
Oh, yeah, hit this one too. It helps bring some air in there, I'll tell you.
This number here. The theme of this song, Allons à Lafayette. Let's go to Lafayette to change our name. And then in that they said that Lafayette avait pris en feu et tous les bananes avaient brûlé.
No.
Huh?
That's not good.
That's no good. Okay, well,
That's not
we'll leave
going.
that out. Yeah.
Picky.
Leave it out.
Okay.
That's
Really?
All ready?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'll start this. Hold it. I'll start. Lafayette, take one.
Allons à Lafayette, c'est pour changer ton nom. J'en vais t'appeler Madame, Madame Canaille Como. Si tu dis trop mignon pour faire ta criminelle, si loin que je suis de toi, tu devrais même pas me faire ça. Allons à Lafayette, c'est pour changer ton nom. Va t'appeler Madame, Madame Canaille Como. Petit du trop mignon pour faire ta criminelle. Aussi loin que je suis de toi, tu devrais même pas faire ça.
The last time we played at the house, she said, tonight, you'll put pep in your music. You were going to,
Yeah.
you know, you had a little
That's
bit
good.
more speed to it. And she said it sounded better.
course, you don't want to push it too far.
No, no,
Just-
but I think we could go a
Charlie,
little
you wanna make
fast.
that,
Oh, I guess so.
old burner stops?
I hope so. I don't want to get lost in my tune. you see,
No, no,
that's-
but you can do it. You can do it.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
You're winning with
if I
that.
get lost in the center of
Well,
the
then just erase it and try it again.
Because if, you know, you can do it as many times as you need
Yeah.
to.
Right.
You know,
Let's
the way it
try
sounds
it.
good
You want us to
you.
try it over and with a little bit more speed, a little bit more pep to it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You keep two bows in
Yeah.
your case too?
Yeah.
Because I noticed you have like your bow is very wide.
Yeah. Well,
Looks
this
like
is
to me.
mine you're
That's
using now.
it.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Three
That-
fa- I've
Is that
been-
a standard bow?
it was a cheap bow. My daddy had bought that bow.
But that's a new
Yeah,
Hair
yeah,
on.
yeah.
new
The
hat.
hair, I had that put on there.
Because it seems like your bow is narrower than
Yeah.
this bow.
Now you take this bow I got in there now. I don't use it much because it's very light. I bought a violin made by Martin, which is a copy of Stradivarius. And this violin was brought to New Orleans about 116 years ago, and it's got the stamp of Martin on the back, you know, right here on the neck. That's where
The
you can
same Martin
identify.
that made the guitars?
That's correct.
Oh,
That's
yeah?
correct. He made violin too, I believe. So this bow was in the case. It was in an old wooden case, and it didn't have nothing anymore except the case of the violin and the bridge
Too much.
and the keys on the
Are
neck.
you using steel strings?
Yeah, he used steel
Black
and I
diamond
used
steel.
super sensitive.
That's what they use in that part of the country.
Anyway,
the sound hold out more high.
and the bow
Sharp.
with no
Oh,
hair,
yeah.
nothing on it. Nothing.
I don't like that
So I bought
smooth
the violin.
string.
And I had it all
Very interesting.
reconditioned and put a set of string on it.
All brand new. I just bought
Fine tuning and
it. Dollar
everything.
set.
In fact, this chain rest was on that other violin.
Oh, yeah?
And the bow, if you
I
get it,
thought they used steel strings.
there was the man that owned that violin. His name is on the bow. I believe it's
old burners
Strauss
open,
or,
From the original?
yeah, from the original owner. But he didn't play French music, you know. I mean, he just owned that violin. Look on the side of that bow there. No, at the back, in the back.
Oh, yeah. Wait, no.
What is it? Strauss.
Don't touch the hair with your finger. man.
L. Bausch, yeah.
Dick,
Bosch. Bosch.
don't touch
Bosch.
the
That's
hair.
French. That's French.
It's grease the hair. You
Yeah,
they
don't-
they
don't-
don't.
oh,
Yeah.
They don't work at all.
But it's all right. I mean,
I'm sorry about. We
It
had,
makes him
No, I
slip.
didn't know one of them.
yeah,
Yeah,
if you
it
touch the
makes 'em
hair,
slip.
it just rent the thing.
I hardly. No, it goes the other way, Dick. Put the other end of this in. Put the hair up.
Now put that in the hole. You know the
Put
hole.
the hole up.
You use
That
the
is-
hole. No, put. Well, that's it.
Okay, you're gonna go through.
Yeah, we're gonna go
Lafayette
through
once
Lafayette again and a little bit more pep to it, huh?
Let's see what we're gonna do. I'm afraid I'm gonna get lost. Going too fast.
Well, if you get lost or something,
well,
if you
well,
decide you
well,
don't like it,
Just try it just a
Don't
little.
play anything that's unnatural.
Just be relaxed and like we
Don't
play
play
now
any-
for
Just
nobody.
natural. If it feels like you're going too fast, don't play that way. It's got to be natural. Don't push it.
and if you feel like you don't like it,
Just
you wanna
relax.
just quit and start again. That's okay.
And yeah, by the way, look, if you think that anything's wrong, either the two of you,
That's what I do.
you can stop any time if you think that something's not sounding right, whether your tuning is not, or whether you're unhappy with it in any way, just stop, and we can pick it right up again. You can stop anytime you want to stop.
Okay, we're gonna start at finish with that one. Now I'm gonna
Yeah,
smoke.
Go ahead and play
Wants
it
to-
again.
We're gonna play that one, and I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. If you all don't mind.
No, of course not. We got plenty of time.
Okay.
You start whenever you want, and you stop when you think it's time.
All right, but I like to know when to start.
Go ahead, just start.
Start
Go
it
ahead.
right now, right?
Okay. allant dans la moyenne, c'est pour changer ton nom. L'on va t'appeler Madame Canaille comme vous. Et qui des gros millions pour faire un criminel. Si loin que je suis de toi, tu devrais même pas faire ça. Quand on me satisfait, m'a quitté mes chats, pourtant aller aussi loin que malgré dans ton...
Y'all ever do anything like stomps? Stomp music or drags or blues?
No.
Bosco Stomp.
There's a number. Bosco Stomp.
Yeah, I know Bosco Stone.
You've heard of that?
Just curious, you know.
You know what I was thinking?
I know, that was named after what I put in my milk.
Bosco.
Bosco Stomp. You don't.
So where's your
What
tip?
more, Lil?
Go ahead.
No, he was asking me.
That's why you take the break. The other stuff.
Dos et des blondes. Ouais, mais je connais ça. Mais don't you think that was copied from this? Petite et grosse, I believe that was copied on this. That's what I think. Yeah, well, I know. That post was. You know,
You need a strong arm to play with a
Oh yeah,
bow
but I
like
got
that,
a strong arm. I'm pretty strong, yes.
Only yesterday you told me how weak you were.
he's a character.
That's something else.
That's what I mean. I'm pretty strong,
Hey,
Yesterday you said you were so weak.
rest and smoke your cigarette.
That's bad. That's bad.
I don't want him to burn up.
I let it play up.
He won't.
He's got more energy than anybody I ever seen.
Are you more comfortable sitting here than on
No, I don't.
No, it's too hot.
Yeah.
It'd be too hard for
I
him.
tell you, when I saw him in the hospital 4 weeks ago, I didn't think he'd be here.
Is that
He
right?
just had his gallbladder out 4 weeks ago.
He was in the hospital. You ought to see that cut he's got.
Maybe you all didn't see, but I want to show you.
Oh, here comes Lyndon Johnson again. Let's see. They're showing us his yellow underwear and his.
Scott.
Oh,
Look at that.
look at that.
If you don't think he had an
Here,
operation.
right here.
I told Dick
And I
when I
was
talked to
cut
Dick.
from- You see that?
Yeah.
Right to my kitty. And they cut me down here from my penny and my intestine.
How did they
He had an
remember where all
operation
those
last
parts
year.
went
I
and
don't
they put
know.
it back
I don't
together?
The extra that thing.
You told them,
No,
make sure don't leave anything inside now.
I want the best.
They
I
got
want
all-
the best.
Yeah. Well, you had good doctors, I bet.
Oh, Doctor
London, no.
London is the best doctor in the country.
He's a special surgery. Oh, he knows his business.
Now we're going to play a lot of Freddy Mars.
Mm-hmm. Then we're gonna play this Petite Grosse. La Vite
Oh,
Avance.
I know that one. Okay.
What would that be in English?
The waltz that hurts my feeling.
Where are these waltzes and stuff like
Actually,
that? Where do they get the
waltz
titles
that
from?
made me sick.
Yeah.
Are they
A lot
old,
of
handed
them-
down from years ago? Or?
A lot of them have words to them, Joe.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, where did they originate from?
I tell you, the best of my knowledge, my father used to play, and his daddy too, played real folk music. You know, it was brought here from Nova Scotia. That's really where some of us are from. Here's, I don't know, the McGees, you know, there's a story behind that. I'll let them tell you about that. But anyway, these old timers went to playing this folk music. And there's some on my daddy's side I can remember, my grandma's brothers. They were all fiddlers, and they could really play it. And then, of course, this folk music kind of faded away, and then we made this kind of music really from folk music. I mean, it's something made up among the Cajun, that something they made themselves, but it was really copied from folk music. It was handed down from way down there. You'll see that. You'll see that in that book.
It's over here.
Yeah, he's got a pretty good Alice of that thing. That fellow.
Okay, we ready?
Yeah. Don't burn up McGee. Asking 50 miles?
Where? Tant du mal à mon chat de cœur. Tout seul aussi loin. bye à ton papa et ta maman, pas l'idée pour te rejoindre, mais ton jeunesse. Je connais pas mourir, mais c'est ça qui est si dur, mais c'est moderne sans ta voix.
Okay, you don't have to.
No, but it's gonna.
Sometime you got to cough and
Why,
then
sure.
Here's what to do. If you cough, just play about a half a minute longer, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Play your song about half a minute longer.
Yeah.
And we'll cut out the part
That's
that has the
correct.
cough in
Yeah,
it.
that
These
is, they can
newfangled
work.
ways they do things nowadays.
All you gotta do, you know you got a cough, go right ahead and cough.
Yeah.
Don't worry about holding it back, and we'll cut it out.
That was a
okay?
good
Just
one.
play a little longer to make up for it.
Well, remember, the first record I make, I have to walk.
That one.
No,
I
And
know,
that's the,
but
no,
not
that's
now.
the first
no, I
one.
don't. It's not.
See this?
Yeah, it really
See this
blended in.
guy?
It got into
Yeah.
The part that got the cough, we cut it, throw it out.
I see. I see.
See what they do nowadays? Newfangled stuff.
Oh, it's easy done now, I'll tell you.
That sounds great now.
I like to hear that, but I don't believe you all understood.
Play it back a
wait.
little bit,
Yeah,
too.
we can.
How to play that.
Yeah.
Understand what I mean?
That one I think is the first one we got that really.
That-
I want to do
really
the best I
blend in.
can. I want to make.
Oh, that was unbelievable.
Oh, that one that was
Walking
a good
vocalions, both of you.
Turn that volume up a little.
Okay, go ahead.
Malheureuse, y'en a qui aiment la petite, y'a d'autres qui aiment mieux la grosse. Et mon sang ne fait pas de différence. en a qu'aime mieux la grosse, mais mon sang ne fait pas différence. La petite ou la grosse, il aime autant la grosse bleue. Hi-ha!
It's all right.
That's great.
Now you're really warming
That's
up.
great.
You're loosening up now.
Hey, it's
Going
gonna
at
be
it
easy.
now.
It's gonna be easy. You guys go right through it. That's great. Let's keep right on going. Take as much time as you want. Rest. Right around the corner. Well,
Turn the fan on, Paul. Big red door.
Okay. That second fiddle sounds all right in there?
yeah.
But at the same time, you were still
I was-
neighbors, and
oh yeah.
you just
No, he moved away. When he moved away, and I was playing with Army there, I believe that's the way it was. Yeah, he had moved away from Eunice, and then I got back with him and Angelas Lejeune. He's in that book, Angelas Lejeune. And I believe they cut some records. Didn't you and Angelas Lejeune cut some records?
Yeah. Oh,
You did?
And
What was that?
Did you
That was
make
in the
a
30s.
Paradigm two-step with Angelance Lejeune?
Of what?
Did you make Paradigm two-step with
Yeah.
Lejeune?
Yeah.
That was not Fruget on that record.
No, yeah, Frederick was that too.
they had two violins at that time.
Violin.
I was supposed to be in there, you see, but I had dropped out.
Ouais, tu connais que c'est à eu, c'est déjà dit. C'est pas que je voulais pas te faire une autres. Mais c'est pas moi qui t'a lâché, qui t'a quitté, c'est les autres qui m'ont pris. Tu connais les autres, là, il n'y a pas de joueur.
Ouais.
Et toi, moi et toi, on avait juste deux violons pour jouer, comprends. Et les autres, ça voulait un autre violon. Ça fait, moi, j'avais la chance de jouer tous les soirs avec les autres. Et ça fait.
Did you
that's-
all make any records for anybody except Brunswick? You ever get someplace
He and
else?
I,
Well, the
no.
music for Victor.
McGee and them did, but
They
not
were,
me.
yeah.
Vocalion is the only
Well,
one I
maybe they might
made.
have made something for some company nobody knew about. You know, they never came out. Or
What do you
something.
want? True Lonesome Ace?
Yeah.
I say Lonesome Ace.
Yeah, you never know. I mean,
Y'all want a breakdown? Y'all want a
Yeah,
breakdown?
play a breakdown.
We can play one
How
or
about
two.
that one you played when we started out? The first one, Fruget's breakdown.
That's a good
I'd
one.
like to hear something too later on, like Happy.
Which one this is?
That's it. Well, let's sell again.
Oh, yeah.
But I can't sing in that, though.
That's
No,
okay.
no, you don't have to sing.
Grand. That and down there
We'll put a little pep
pulls
in
all
this.
cool air.
Oh, yeah.
Out of the cellar in here. You'd be surprised circulates around.
It did, I could feel it. Too.
Let's play like we did at home the last week when we practiced. Bessie said that was the best. You see, my wife, she don't care too much for this French music. Now that's funny. And her people were crazy for it, and I have two daughters that loves it. But she'll tell me when it's not good, you know. But
Yeah.
the last time we practiced, she said, "Y'all got it." That was last Tuesday night.
Yeah.
Good, we'll play it just like that.
She said that's the best y'all ever played since you used to play when you were young.
Play
Yeah.
it just like that.
Well, right, I'm ready.
Huh?
Fruget's
Fruget.
breakdown.
Fruget
Fruget
breakdown.
breakdown.
all around.
Why don't you do another breakdown?
Still got goose pimples.
That was
When
great.
you hit them high notes, man, this just run up my back like.
Let's play one more, then take a break.
All right.
Let's take a break. Play another breakdown.
Let's see.
Moi, je veux la voir des fruits.
No, how about he wants another breakdown?
Oh, another
break-
breakdown?
what?
Another breakdown?
What?
It doesn't.
The Porsche breakdown, or the one they did when we sitting on the couch.
Oh, the one they was doing on the couch.
You made with the. Do you
Uh,
know that paradigm?
Paradise two-step.
I
You
don't
remember
believe
that?
I can't. I don't remember enough to
That's
play.
pretty hard to play just on the
Yeah.
violin. You see on the card, you know.
Yeah, I know. I've heard it on the. Thibodeau plays that on the.
Yeah, on the card.
I never
yeah,
heard it
Paradise
without it.
two-step.
How about that to toot? You want to know the wall?
No, what was
Yeah.
the
No,
breakdown
that's-
you did over on
One they
the,
was doing on the couch.
No, but I tell you one number we didn't make, and we don't want to leave that behind. Is your daddy's waltz and my daddy's.
Oh, we didn't play that yet?
No, we're going to leave that out if we don't watch it.
Well, go ahead and play it.
That, in other words, each musician has got a favorite number. You know, I can remember when my daddy played, when he'd get that violin in his hand, he had that particular waltz that he would play, and that was the number one. He'd play that before he'd play anything.
Oh, yeah.
You remember that?
And this
And-
one here, too.
Boy, he could play that.
Is it a different one or the one you're talking about?
Huh?
Is that the one you're talking about, or is that a different
No, it's another one. This one.
Another one. That was it.
Okay, let's do that. Okay, let's play that.
All right.
That's
What
it.
do you
Now,
call
what's the
that?
name of this one?
The lots of pop.
Well,
It's the
that-
family
that,
wall.
That would be like family walls.
Family War.
But whose family would it be?
Would be my family. Eros Courville was his name.
So you call it the Courville Waltz?
Yeah, we could call it the Courville walls. That's correct because that was his favorite. You see.
Okay, good enough.
Well, we can make it like that,
All right.
or they could make it like this: Courville walls by
McGee.
Courville and McGee. You see.
Yeah.
Well, it'll say Courville.
Okay, good. But it's the Courville walls. Good.
Courville or whatever.
something you'd like to correct?
I don't know. Should there be? If that sounds right to you, it's okay.
Oh yeah, it sounded
Oh.
very.
Okay,
Well, try that.
It's
You're
a
gonna.
little bit strange sounding, Walt.
Yeah, well, it is. That's
Well, that's
one
an
of
old
the
time.
old.
That's 150 years old.
Explain to him.
I'd say
What were you-
200 years.
Weren't you showing me that there was something special about the blowing on that waltz last night? You said that you had to blow it a certain way. Wasn't it that waltz?
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking
That
about. This
may be
year.
That's another waltz. I'll tell you what you could do. That's Gilboa's waltz. This one we just cut. Just made that. You could play it, and maybe there's something we could,
Okay, sure.
maybe we could correct. You know what I mean?
What?
The one we just made.
Oh. I can't change it.
Okay, well, I think
Um,
in that case,
I'm hoarse this morning. I don't
You
know.
want another drink?
I
of that?
catch a little cold.
You
Huh?
want that, another drink with that
Want some more
lemon?
water?
Water?
No, well, water don't help me much.
Is
that
that
lemon?
lemon?
it's not going to, clear up that throat.
If you'd have had some kabaka, you know what is that kabaka?
Put your
Vodka.
little,
Vodka?
a little
Vodka.
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 a little orange
I don't know
lemon.
where you can get it today.
Oh my gosh, today is Sunday, no.
I don't involved on the deal. I
What
will
about
be
that bourbon? Where's
God
that
damn
bottle
it.
of bourbon?
Oh, I left it in the room.
Full there, buddy.
About 40 years.
Yeah.
I lost
That
But I
half.
don't like
the
it.
name the
Something on
record
that order.
company put on it,
You know.
too.
Yeah, I lost half of my mind
Yeah,
in 40 years.
well, it seemed like you didn't lose the good half.
Well, we're gonna play Frigid Water. We didn't play that yet.
You played last night was nice.
We're gonna play that.
What was the
We
Civil
didn't
War?
play
You were
Frugir
telling
waltz?
us a story about
Well,
a Civil War song. That
But
you
your
picked
father's
up.
waltz.
We don't
Yeah.
have. Huh?
Frugier was you played. That was first, wasn't it?
Frugir
Frugier's
waltz. Yeah,
waltz,
was the
yeah,
first
okay.
one. That's correct.
Well, this Civil War
Oh
song
yeah.
was this.
Yeah, that's
Southern-
over there. You were sitting down. You played the
Southern
breakdown.
Civil War song. That's you.
I'll play waltz first.
Over there, you
there
sat down on the couch and played
there
the
is a
breakdown
waltz
also.
he knows that was
What was the
played
name of
during the
that?
Civil War time.
I don't
hear
remember.
that.
What you got on the breakdown?
Dennis?
What's the name of the
No,
breakdown?
no, not on the sheets, but you were sitting on the couch. Didn't record it,
Oh.
and you were playing over here,
Oh,
to Courville, and you were sitting on the couch and playing a breakdown.
you mean this year?
It was when you started to play Bosco Stomp, I
Right, that was the
Hey,
box.
Johnny, call Mike Stewart. What are you gonna say? Call Mike Stewart. Call Stewart.
That's what you mean?
Yeah.
But that's the two-step. One
Oh,
step.
okay.
That's a step. Not a breakdown.
Some water?
Yeah.
Chaser?
Give me,
warm me up.
let me take a little and drink water over.
Right there?
You had a straw in the bottle.
Did they have much
think. On the bottle.
revenuers running around down that part of the country? Was it
Oh, yeah.
They,
Oh, yeah.
There was a lot of moonshine made around the country, at home.
Then you got a right
Yeah,
to make
okay.
your moonshine on your own. You can't sell it though. If they catch you sell it, they're going to put you in under the jail, not in there.
I told Richard and them last night about where we played back in the 20s. That was in the early 20s. I don't think Denise was playing with me then. Leo Swallow was playing part of the time with me, with Army Dick. And this dance hall was upstairs. It was a small community. It was about 3 or 4 stores there, country. But famous for the Fiddle. That was on Sunday night. And, of course, everybody had his little bottle, Sometimes that stuff was so green it would look like kerosene in a bottle.
Sometime I bet it was.
I'm sure it was. As
They
strong
put
as
some
that.
lime in it. Half of the people that make that
chicken
moonshine, they
and
put lime.
But anyway-
to make it strong. And they make more out of the mash. You see, the
They
mash.
had to be very careful about drinking because anybody was caught drinking, they pinch him down or else get drunk or
Or
he'd
they-
get in trouble. Could have got in trouble.
Well, when
And
they
nobody
caught-
could drink within, inside of the dance hall. Boy,
They,
that was
they got
against-
to. They got to tell
did.
what they get. That's liquor. If they catch him, they got to tell. They put it in jail, and they got to tell what they get. That That's
So
the
they'd bring us whiskey in a coffee cup, like, you know. The musician, they'd take care of the musician. And I'll never forget one night I was playing, I was feeling pretty good. And we were really going to town with the accordion. I mean, the other one that was playing. And I let out a yell, you know, in those days I could yell pretty good. So the owner of the place came to me and he said, "Was it you?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "That's all right, because you see, in those days, if somebody yelled, somebody would answer and then the trouble started, you see."
What was it you yelled?
Just excitement with the music, you know. We were enjoying the music so much, playing. And, you know, fella would be, I never did sing much, but the fella would be singing, and at the end of the song, I'd give a yell, you see. And I let it out a little too loud that time.
All right, we're going to play la valse de la Talle des Ronces, le Blackberry Bush. Ça, c'est la Talle des Ronces.
Daniel en a joué le soir. Daniel en a joué le soir. Ça n'a pas été trop bien. On va le laisser.
Oh, oui, mais on peut la jouer mieux qu'on l'a joué. C'est pas un breakdown, I heard Danny years ago.
Let's see if we still in the tune. I don't know, I'm having trouble with it.
Mine never moved.
Well,
like
when
me,
you see
right
these
there with
sensitive, they name them right when they say sensitive.
Well, let's go. Baba me m'a dit je suis parti m'en aller aussi loin là-bas dans les grands chemins pour rejoindre ma bouclette là-bas au Tal des Ronces. Dis Baba mais ça dit noir, fais pas ça avec ton nez. Ah ah. M'a quitté pour t'en aller, mais aussi loin. Baba, mes chers bouclettes, pour toujours de mes jours.
How did it sound?
That sounded good, and that's a really, you know,
That's the last number we played last night.
It's something I just learning, you know, because there was some part of that sounded odd too, but you know, I'm learning some harmony I didn't know before.
Oh yeah, well you
know?
see that's what we played. Some of the stuff that you never heard before.
Oh, yeah,
on
but
that
the
French
rhythm is
key.
completely
funny,
different from...
Yeah, that's why it sounds.
That's what I thought was so strange about Valsa Pop.
Ouais, la valse
the
pop
harmony was
that
funny.
Courville was.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see that's old stuff that was never put on record before.
There must be thousands like that. It's never
Oh yeah. I remember the last time my daddy and his brother played the fiddle. Was in the September of 1929, and they grew up playing together. And my daddy had stopped playing for a while, and when I married, my mother-in-law knew of their music because they used to play for their country dances, you see. And she asked me, she said, "You think your daddy would play some more of these old tunes that we used to dance by their music?" And I said, "I'm sure he would."
won't
He
be
had
good,
my
eh?
violin at that time because I had give it up.
Oh,
you
yeah.
see. So I said, "I'll find out and I'll make the arrangement." And I did, and so he said, "Sure." So I made the arrangement, and we went to my uncle's house. We got there right at about sundown. He was a very good fiddle player. Dennis knows that. And so we visited a while, and he said to me, he was this type of a man. Now, if he felt like playing, he was one of the best. And if he didn't feel too much like playing, he'd play, but he didn't put out what he could, you see. But he asked me where was the violin, so I told him it's in the car.
He used to play that.
I went outside. I went outside and I got the violin, and I come back in. So he'd save his violin in a wardrobe in those days, you know, in the last shelf at the top.
At the top.
And it was in a case, and it was covered with a piece of flannel, so the moisture wouldn't get it. That's how he took care of his violin. He got that violin out, they sat down and they tuned it. They started playing, I guess, around 8 o'clock. They played till 1 o'clock, and I don't think they played the same piece twice.
Oh, no.
How do you
Dennis
play?
knows that. Show him some of the pieces they played.
That's what I wanted to
Yeah.
tell him. He used to play that here.
That was
I don't remember that.
there's a name for it. Not
that sure was
mazurka.
No, c'est pas une mazurka.
No,
That's
no,
a
no,
reel. That's a reel.
You know,
Some kind of a reel, I believe.
Some of the mountain people call that nigger of the woodpile. Around Georgia, they call that nigger of
Yeah.
the woodpile.
You see some of that stuff,
Can't
how
say
it
that
was.
now. Call it man in the lumber business.
See how that
Oh,
was
that
brought
was-
down.
Okay.
Let's go back to that waltz.
Oh yeah, we gotta do that one.
Is that considered French music?
Oh, yeah.
This,
Oh,
yeah, that was French.
It's all French.
But the stuff that we've been playing, that's really the Cajun music. You see, that's why they call it the French Cajun
Yes.
music.
But that's
Because it was taken
You
from
ready?
French
Yeah.
to Cajun.
I really meant to
Yeah,
say
and then
Cajun.
they-
I
some
always
of it-
say French when I
Yeah,
mean
well, you see,
Cajun.
yeah, you see, and then some of it would call it folk music
Let's go.
too. You see,
But you didn't consider that anyway Irish music or hillbilly music or anything?
no hillbilly.
Uh-huh.
No, it could have been maybe of a little Irish music in. I could be wrong. In some of these old pieces, maybe you would remember them more than I do.
What?
Something in the Irish.
It's Irish. Yes.
There's
Pure.
some of it Irish music.
Yes. Pure Irish. I'm Irish.
You're Irish. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Were the McGees from Maine?
From Holland.
From Holland?
That's why we started to follow a big wagon, got four wheels. One was high, and the other one was low. And we followed that wheel, see that big wheel pass on the small wheel. And we got in Louisiana, we couldn't go back. So that's why we got.
I thought you might have been, because Revan said, all the reeds came from Maine.
Yeah, we come from Holland.
Too.
Holland Scotch.
Highland Scotch.
Now let us go.
Well, oh,
That man's ready for 5 minutes
I tell you what I'm going to do is smoke this.
and start talk. You talk too much.
Well, what do you play something just a second that you considered hillbilly?
No, we got to play the same one.
Yeah, well, just while he's like he's playing there, just
He's
play
ready.
something that you
That's all
heard down there years ago that was hillbilly.
Oh, hillbilly.
Somebody, yeah,
You know something about hillbilly?
Oh, I don't remember.
Like Jolie Blonde.
Rolly Blonde. I can play Rolly
I
Blonde.
thought it might have been a breakdown or something,
Let's get that wolf.
Oh yeah. No. I forgot the tune now. Oh, stop. I forgot the damn tune.
Blackberry bush.
No, we just played that.
Yeah, that's what we want to play again.
Well, we'll have to play it
You ran
again.
out of tape.
Oh, I see.
You run out of tape there. I forgot the tune.
Battimi m'en bisous, si loin mes chers catins. C'est pour me mettre loin, là-bas au Taliron. Oh oui, mes chers noirs, pour Fatima quitté pour t'en aller. Mais aussi loin, mes chers petites filles, mes malheureux.
once more. Did you feel that?
What?
Yeah, when you got started, it was a little.
Yeah, it was a little.
bit,
Towards the last, it got better.
yeah.
The harmony come in better.
Can we just do it? Try it once again.
Is it all the way?
Yeah, all the
Yeah.
way, please, if it's okay.
I don't mind.
Go ahead.
Papa me m'a dit de c'est parti puis t'en aller. Oui, mais aussi loin de moi, mes chers catins. C'est parti au Taldiran pour tu vois mes os jamais. Bye-bye. Attends papa dit à maman pour venir rejoindre mes pensionnaires. Là-bas à la maison, oui, Michel Bouclet.
That's better.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah. You know, we got better towards the end. That's a funny thing, music. You know how it won't blend at first, and then all of a sudden it blends in.
That's a funny piece too.
Yeah, it is. It's very odd because, you know, that's the last number we played last night, and I told Denise afterward, I said, you know, a couple of times I wasn't too sure anymore. I couldn't hear him too much, you know.
Yeah.
And especially when he sings and he gets back in there, that's where I was having a hard time getting.
Did you ever find doing the same number over a few times gets you more frustrated and, you know, I know.
No, it don't bother me.
No matter how many times you do it over, 5 times if you do it a couple times, you guys get, you know, kind of discouraged with it.
No, I don't. I enjoy playing it so much that
That's why it's great because they love it. They enjoy it. It's like breathing.
Right. You know, I often said that when I play music, that's the time I'm most relaxed of any time of my life.
See, that's why things the way they are. Everything's for a big dollar nowadays.
Yeah.
Nobody plays for enjoyment anymore.
You know, I'm a furniture man, said like the fella. I own a furniture store. And I do all the work myself. I'm the manager, the bookkeeper, the delivery man sometime. And
the kitchen furniture.
And
you ever go
I
repossess anything?
Well, yes, I have done that. Now that gets pretty rough at times, I tell you. I used to fight that, but I don't anymore. I cut all of that out because my age don't permit to do it anymore. my patient, you know.
How old are
But-
you, by the way?
I'll let you guess.
You probably know, don't you, Dick?
Yeah, I would never have guessed that, too.
Oh, I don't know.
70?
I'd say he's 70.
No, I'm 60. Be 67 in November.
Well, that's close. How old are you, Dennis?
Me? 47.
That's right.
Yeah.
4 times 20.
Is that right?
Oh, 80 years.
Are you really?
Yes.
George.
1893, that's my born
1893.
birthday.
So anyway, when business gets too rough, you know, and kind of pressure begins to build up, I got my violin in the office, and I'll get my violin, and I'll get there, and I'll play 3 or 4 tunes, and then I'll get all relaxed.
How many pieces
All
you
right,
got?
if there's a broadcast going on, a French
many
broadcast
you
somewhere,
got?
I'll take my violin out, and I'll blend through the radio with my violin. I mean, you know, blend with the radio. Oh, I never get tired
We
playing.
got 5 good ones, I think.
5?
Yeah,
What? Those?
Really?
that's good, huh?
Oh, that's a very good average.
Yeah. Listen, whenever you
We're gonna-
decide you're
no, we're gonna
you want
play-
just, quit or something.
No,
we
we're
can
going to
do
play a 2-step. We call him Ma chère maman.
it. Cher maman.
Le two-step de Choupi.
Non, mais on va jouer ça ici.
Before you start it, let me see if I can get some of these numbers. You know, I haven't played them.
No.
Charmant.
Yes,
Mais juste la fleur recorded Charmant.
Hey, what?
Meus.
Meus.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hey, what was Mayor Lafleur? Accordion or fiddle? Was it-
Fiddle, accordion.
Accordion.
And
What
the
Lafleur played the fiddle?
As a swallow.
swallow.
Leo.
Lafleur played the fiddle. The Lafleur.
There was a
swallow.
Lafleur, yeah, but there was a Lafleur playing a fiddle. I saw that in that book.
La fleur.
There's a Lafleur played violin with somebody.
Did he ever play with Swallow?
No.
Oh,
no.
yeah, me and you will play with
No,
swallow.
I bet this Lafleur. Okay.
I would imagine it's Lafleur and Swallow because they cut that record
Yeah.
about 1930, Charmant.
I had it backwards.
Oh.
So it was
That's our mom here.
Oh boy, play that. Oh, Lord. Go ahead, play that. Oh.
Oh, mom,
Charmant. You want to
Oh,
put
you got
that?
to do that.
Absolutely.
Huh?
Beautiful.
Because that was recorded in but it was recorded with an accordion. It's never been recorded with twin fiddle.
That was no, that's the bust. Is that too high to sing in that?
Charmant.
Pretty hard, yeah.
You
I forgot the word. I know a few words.
Charmant.
Would you rather play that in a lower key so you can?
No, that's the only key you can play that. That's going A.
That's the
That's
only.
only the key you
Are we
can.
ready?
Yeah? Oh, yeah. You want to play that?
Absolutely. Sounds pretty good to me. Yeah.
What's the name of it?
Charmant.
Shout, mom, where you at?
Okay, go ahead.
Oh maman, you dois dire, maman, où tu dois faire comme une fois chérie. Oh ya va mourir. Comment commencer mon j'ai pas jamais vu, mon voudrait toi cher quand même un voyage.
You know, I think this is the first time we played that since we started.
Yeah,
doing
we
it
never-
together.
Towards the second half, you knew where he was going to change parts. The first half, you didn't know.
No, because you see, it's been so long since we played
Yeah,
it.
and also he doesn't give any indication when he's going to change his
No.
breakdown tempo.
No.
Where he goes from, you change his tempo.
Yeah.
And he doesn't give any indication. In the beginning, he moved his bow to tell you, but there was
Yeah,
a
but
little
I was a little,
real late. getting
yeah,
into
I was
it.
a little late getting it,
But,
you know.
but towards the second half, you were in there. You
Yeah.
anticipated.
It's
you
because
knew.
we hadn't played
If
this.
I didn't see it, I wouldn't believe it.
I tell
That's
you,
right. If I
we
wasn't
haven't,
sitting
I
here,
don't
I
think
wouldn't
we ever played this together. you
no.
know. I played it with the accordion, but with him, I can't
Darling,
remember playing.
And this-
That's
so
why I was
long
still
that we
getting
can take
started.
The first couple off and use it as the full 3 minutes thing anyhow.
Boy, you're really sawing. Ah.
Wait, let's rest a little bit. You're going to burn up, boy.
I'm not tired at
Don't
all.
melt them strings.
I'm not tired at all. I can play until tonight, 12 o'clock.
Just get warm. That's all right. Don't worry about it.
Well, how about let's do that once more?
That's
This,
Because I think,
Yeah, before we sit down.
Oh, yeah.
you were anticipating it then.
Yeah,
in
well,
a
you see,
second.
this is what I could
Let's do it right now before we sit down, okay?
Yeah. Want to do it right now?
Courville.
Getting this, but not this.
Okay, let's go get it again.
play again.
Yeah,
break down,
not
yeah.
quite as long, but long. Play it long, but not quite as long as
Not quite as long.
Yeah,
All right.
just a little bit too long.
Ready?
Not long. I think I fought. Go ahead, start it again.
He was still talking.
I was
You
talking.
started to play.
Oh.
Okay, good.
Ready?
Oh maman, you t'attires charmant, voudrais-toi quand même une fois chérie, avant de mourir d'hier.
I believe. Huh?
I don't see how it was any better.
You know what's going to wind up? I'll tell you. It's going to be part from the first and part from the second. So there's
Well, I
so
mean,
much
tell you, that was-
variation.
that was something else, that was.
Sure now. What you gonna play that you?
Oh, I'm taping the whole thing, everything you talk about, you know.
I figured that.
Yeah, that's interesting. The things you talk about is interesting. Lord.
Yeah, I'm very glad you're doing that, Joe. I want to hear those tapes again that you're making. Oh, listen, do you want a break to eat or anything? You must be getting hungry.
We
Oh, you ate.
I'm always ready to
We
eat.
were like,
You want to hear what you reckon?
You want to eat some? No, I can wait till whenever you're hungry. You want
One
to
of the
take
old
a break?
records?
Yeah.
that was great.
Yeah,
That last one was
That was-
fantastic. Really.
Holy crap, what? You gotta get that one.
Oh, that's really good.
Never
Joe.
heard a song like that.
That's Canadian.
Well, that's it. Cotillion. That's,
Oh, the cotillion. I think.
yeah,
But
Canadian.
it sounds like
Yeah.
the Canadian stuff. Yeah, I was listening to that.
It sounds like square dance music.
That's cutting out Joe, basically. That's great. We want to record that.
That's a
Maybe
good
next.
one, yeah.
Why did he poison
Oh, because you were jealous.
Jealous.
He wants,
They would play
I'd like to get some of this on tape, is it?
he wants to play with Amédée. I'm not play with Amédée. Amédée didn't want to let me go to take him. He told Douglas, he said, Douglas, we two niggers. And we go play for the white people. We don't know what trouble can go in.
Yeah.
Mr. McGee is a white man and he can protect me
So
more
he-
than you.
Yeah.
That's what he answers.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what he put them
I
for.
tell you, he was a Negro, but he was a good nigga.
Oh, yeah.
That Amédée. Oh yeah.
That Douglas was
Was
mean
no
like
good.
hell. Going to fight with anybody, any white man. I don't care who he is, he's going to fight with you. He's-
Just because you're white, you mean?
yeah,
Oh, yeah?
they hate the white people.
There was such amount of jealousness, you know.
Yeah.
But Amédée, I'll never forget that time when I picked him up. That's when he was in bad shape. He died right after that.
But he was already sick then when
Oh, yeah.
Douglas
Yeah.
poisoned him.
Yeah, he was lost.
He was, you know, his
Lost
mind had,
his mind.
They said he died in a mental hospital.
yeah, he did. Yeah. Nobody knows what happened with his body or nothing. The first thing he knew he was dead. Nobody.
Play the first one you played. You remember the first one you played when we come?
Then there's something I wanted to ask you. How did you come to make records? Did you audition for them, or did somebody tell you about them, or did you go there? Or?
He was working with Matt Puget, the furniture store. And he's the one that fixed everything.
I mean, they knew you was coming, right? You went there. And,
I don't know how the connection was made. I was working for this Mr. Frugier at a furniture store, and he asked me one day if we'd go to New Orleans and make some records, twin fiddle records. And I said, well, I can talk to Denus and see if he wants to go. And so I discussed it with Denus, and he said, yeah, we'll go. So we made arrangement, and I don't know how he got the connection or what the purpose was, but it looked to me from reviving the situation that it could have been, a promotion in the furniture store, you see, to sell these little phonographs and records, because there was no radios or nothing like that in those days.
how big a stock of records did you have there?
Well, we never carried too much except French records.
So,
Yeah, mostly French. Ours, well, Joe Falcon was really the first man to record a French record.
he must have been 100, didn't he?
And well, I think we were right in line with him afterward. But anyway, Joe Falcon's record were out and they were selling. I mean, if Joe Falcon played for the dance somewhere, you couldn't get within 200 feet of the place. The people would crowd there so much.
He was good.
Yeah, he was good, and they were curious, you know, man, of Joe Falcon putting putting his music on a record. And of course, we got in about that time, and so Mr. Frugier stocked a bunch of those records, Joe Falcon and ours, and had these little phonographs, and I'd peddle them on the road. And we went there and made the records, and I don't recall just how the situation was worked out or anything, but I think it was a promotion.
I was just curious.
Yeah, in the function.
Yeah, they made them because they knew you would help to sell them.
That's correct. Yeah.
But it is amazing about me finding one up here in Virginia.
Yeah, that's really what got me when I first heard about when I talked to Dick, that y'all had those records, yeah. And to myself, I said, well, how in the world these records got up that far? Because I thought sure they had only sold in South Louisiana, among
They
the
may
French
have
people.
sold it even in
What
Canada.
was this woman's name? Delphine Lamonde or something that played with Blonde Uncle Gisford? Did you?
No, it was a man.
Was a man. Did you know them?
No.
You never
He made La Danseur, the fiddle tune. That record sold very well.
Very well. Now I found those. I found it right here in town. Brand new copy right here in town.
What was the name?
Delma Lacheney, Lachney. He may not have pronounced his name that way, but his first name was Delma.
It was on Vocalion, same label you all.
And he would have made the record about the same
The other
time.
style was The Baby and the Gambler.
What record was that made on?
Vocalion.
Vocalion.
Dennis retooled to play a piece of A here. And while he's doing that to it, the piece he was just playing for me, let's get it there.
All right, come on.
Let's get real. So you get back out of that.
Monsieur, ça, tu te rappelles de ça?
Gonna get that? Gonna get that on tape?
What are you? You're a standard tuner, right? EADG.
I think that's
Is your fiddle in tune?
this is the other card.
The start to tune?
You
Play with your other friends.
They're all double.
don't sound good.
You get together with that. How's it sound?
Let me try double now.
Yeah, I believe you have to double that thing.
It's not working that way.
Huh?
It's not working too good that way.
I know. I used to play, we played that sometime.
Yeah, but it's been a long time.
Yeah, but I believe you double your string too, like mine.
That's why you got to catch it right here.
That's what I was doing, but the other course is the one I didn't get.
Well, you keep on and just follow.
Well, that's what I was doing, but then when you turn to that other course,
Well, you keep on the same thing, I believe.
wait, this string is faded on me. Wait.
Too high. Too high yet. A little bit more. Let's try it just a little again.
I think it's going to work good this way. When he went onto the high part and you played the high part on your bass string,
Yeah.
that was beautiful.
It
Do
did?
it just that way. Try a little bit of that again. You can leave out that shuffle business. I don't think that's too good.
That's not too
Don't
good?
shuffle through the whole way anyhow. I'm sorry I confused you. I meant for Dennis, but if you do it, that's probably okay. But not for you to shuffle the whole way through. You know, the way you played it the first time. Was good.
Go ahead, try it again.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Play it just like that.
Oh,
that's
really?
beautiful.
Ready?
That's a long stretch. That's beautiful.
Wait, let me give it a little steam.
Get that while you got it.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go get that. Write it down.
All right, we got it. Let's go.
Okay, in the arena. In the arena.
Let's take it, the ladies, and
Take what?
okay, go ahead. Fred, your way.
Huh?
Go ahead, joue la comptine.
Again,
The same way?
same way. That was fun. Maybe just a little bit less in the shuffle. Maybe just a hair less shuffling in that one part. But go ahead, play it again.
It's a reel, Indian reel.
Yeah, but what's the other one you just mentioned?
The contradance?
Contradance?
Wait, I'll have to
What-
take this off.
Let me see. Which one you want?
No, I mean,
Kids.
the one you played, the one that we haven't played that. You double, and I stayed like I was, you see.
That's a reel.
We played it in that area the other day. We haven't
Best la
played that.
petite corde?
Yeah, we haven't played that. No, not right.
Put them up.
Where? Let us just try it a little bit.
What tu veux, la reel?
Ouais, la rille, là,
Ça
on
ici?
peut jouer sans ça.
That's the one?
I don't know.
No, we played that, huh?
I don't know what you're going to play.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux jouer là, comme ça? C'est la seule, on joue là. C'est la voix, tu veux?
Non.
Mais il n'y a pas de reel. On l'a joué ça
On
déjà.
a joué ça déjà?
Je crois ça.
No, no, we didn't play that. No.
Ah, vous didn't play? Well,
No, we didn't play it. We played it on the stand the other day, but we haven't played it in here.
all right.
Let's try.
Ça tombe pas bien.
No, it don't come out.
No. Ah, ben, I got it. Getting started yet? Yeah, I mean,
Play a little bit more, or you want to go right ahead? Are you ready?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can try it. I mean,
Okay.
Well, let's
Now
try-
we'll do it the second
If-
time. What's the name?
that's some kind of a reel, but this.
well, that's a cotillion now. Now, it's almost close, but that a cotillion.
It wasn't tuned like that. We played it at the beginning of the program.
Last night?
No, this
Over here?
morning now. Yeah, we did play that.
I know we played.
We haven't recorded this.
Yeah, but he wasn't tuned like this when we played. There must be two numbers.
That's not the same.
No,
Mm-mm.
no, that's right. Well, because he wasn't tuned like this.
No,
let's
that's
let's
not-
try
Well,
this.
that makes a difference.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wait. Do we have a name for this?
It's a cotillion, that's all I know.
Cotillion, good enough.
Well, yeah, don't start it. We just
Well,
want
it's okay. We'll just use
Try
Yeah,
again.
let's try it.
Just went on.
Huh?
That oil burner just went on. It sounded some.
It takes 15 or 20 seconds. The heater went on.
Oh.
It's not quite right though. Why don't you work it over while it's going though?
Yeah, it sounded like it didn't sound like it did before when you started.
No.
Well, they're tuned differently, right?
No, it's just.
Well, that's good.
Ready?
Go ahead.
No good?
No, something's wrong.
Something's wrong. I don't know what it is.
Very wrong.
Yeah, that's correct.
McGee's father.
Right. We didn't do your daddy's waltz.
All right.
There you go. Piano, no. Ah, you got it.
Ça? Ça,
Donc
tu...
là-bas, ça te fout pas.
Okay.
That's the one?
Yes. please.
Okay, let's go.
about that over in the, you were doing a thing called a stomp, Dennis?
Stop.
A stomp.
Oh, stop.
Oh,
Stomp.
he means
Bosco.
Bosco.
Bosco
Hey,
stomp.
what was your dad's first name? That's what we'll call
John.
him. John.
John McGee.
Oh, that's a John's little
Johnny. It's Johnny
Johnny's little.
McGee.
How about doing that Bosco stomp? Or if you do that elsewhere?
Hey, what about that other thing that swallowed the Grand Bastille? Did you play Grand Bastille?
Yeah, well,
You know
Grand Mamu is the same thing as
It's all the same thing.
Play that. Play that.
Grand Maman, Grand Basile. I wanted to play another one. We got the
Jimmy
new.
New and called that Grand Bastille.
Yeah.
Jimmy
Dennis,
New.
you want to play another one too?
Yes.
What was the name of that?
It's Lance Meg.
But the
No, no.
no.
It's my Tantaline.
The Tantaline?
Tantaline.
Arlene.
What's
Tant-
that?
What is it, a
Tant-
two-step?
Marlene?
Aunt Aline.
Arlene.
Aunt Aline. Aunt Aline.
And Arlene.
Tant mean aunt.
And
Aline.
L-A-I-N, I guess.
Flytte med Tom.
Tantaline.
Till att Tom.
What is it, a
Tantaline.
two-step? Or?
No, sen vad?
They want a two-step.
Well, we can play
No,
two.
we don't. We want
Yeah, whatever it comes to your mind.
Yeah, but you had one. Just want to do besides the one Tantaline, or you had one before that. Yeah, there was one they're gonna do before
Oh,
that.
Grand Bastille?
Grand Mamu.
No,
Well, they
but
want-
all right. This is we heard Grand Bastille.
The other one is Grand Basile. Is
something like Grand Bastille. You might do a real interesting old traditional.
the other one is more popular.
Tantaline.
Tantaline is more popular than Grand Basile. Oh yeah.
Well, then maybe this is something.
Maybe
I
something
never
new, huh?
heard of that.
Ah, tu connais cette voix. On la joue chez moi. You ready?
Oh, yeah, I'm ready.
Go ahead.
No, but I mean him.
Oh, what's the name? What's the name?
Arlene.
Oh, okay.
Tantaline. Hey, Chatiti, ma leader, tu m'as quitté pour t'en aller, mais aussi loin. Ah! Hey, mais ça fait mal de te voir me t'en aller, mais aussi loin, ma leader. Hey, ya, ma lune chérie, si qu'on ne mérite pas ça, t'as pris femme aujourd'hui, savez-moi, mes marides, comment donc mes morts pas faire, tous les jours, mes morts tout seul à la maison. Ah! I don't know.
Get you some of that lemon.
Start it and play about 30 seconds, okay?
Yeah.
Play it through once or twice,
Yeah.
30 seconds or a minute, and then stop.
Into the first verse, okay?
Right. Before you get to the first verse, you can stop. See, we're going to take out the part where you coughed and put in this other part.
Right.
Yes.
Just about a minute. Go ahead.
I'm not too sure it works.
Oh,
Oh, you want to play the same one?
Yeah,
No,
just
but
wait,
just
wait,
play 1
just
minute of it.
yeah.
You don't have to play the whole thing.
No, just play
Dennis,
it's gonna
until you get to the first verse, the vocal. When you get
Oh,
there, you
just
stop.
play one verse.
yeah, don't
No,
have to
no,
sing.
No. Play it until you come to the point where you sing, then you can stop.
Oh,
About 1 minute.
yeah.
About
Okay.
1 minute. That even improved on the first
It
time.
sure
It's
did.
Beautiful.
Yeah, the
You
little-
really think so?
oh yeah, I
Well,
thought
then let's play the second time all the way through. You think?
I thought we
you
did
like to do
press.
that all the way
Yeah,
through
I
again?
mean we did press it. I don't know
I
fast.
thought the first time was great, personally.
Yeah, but I think that's.
I agree with you actually, but his, I don't want to push his voice so much.
But which I
Hey,
find out what.
You know what? Well, that last piece you played was extra special, beautiful. Those little grace notes, or where you move your fingers.
Yeah.
Whenever you can do that, do that. That
Okay.
adds so much to it.
I know.
Benny Thomason.
I used to do that very much, but
I know.
I just
But keep doing it.
I forgot how to make it, how to do it.
It worked beautiful the last time.
I know.
Anytime you can add. That's one of the things on your old records that make them so terrific. Is
Yeah, I
that,
know. Yeah.
when you move your fingers.
Mm.
Anytime
Like that.
you can do it. Yeah, right. Anytime you can do it, do it.
Quiver.
A while ago, when you were talking about some of the different dance pieces, you mentioned the mazurka.
Maruka.
Is there one of those you can you?
Well, I can play a mazuka. Mo.
You want
Do
to
you
try
know that,
one?
Sady?
We can try one. I haven't played
Couldn't
it.
put spread so to sweep them.
Well, we can try it. We can't
Well, let's
make
try
it.
just a little bit
Yeah,
to see.
just to see. You know. Afraid I can't get that. Afraid I can't get that. I'm too out of practice.
Maybe, could you play that alone?
Yeah.
Let's try just one fill.
So you ought to do one step or two steps that you're familiar with now.
Yeah. We need that. What was that two-step you wanted?
Well, look, if you want to get this alone,
I
Do it later.
Yeah,
Do it later.
we made Chupik already.
Well, there was a Bosco style.
Basco Stomp. Can you play that?
Ah, je peux le jouer, mais je peux pas le chanter.
Let's hear it. Let's try
He
it.
can play it, but he can't sing.
I can't sing.
okay.
I
That's
don't
all
know
right,
the word.
it's
I
fine.
forgot the word
Let's
in there.
just try a little bit. See how that's
I believe this one is further than the other one, though. Let me show you.
what's that?
That's I forgot the name of that two-step. What step? Le two-step du Marais Bouleur. Marais Bouleur. That's a country. That's a country.
That's a settlement like we were talking about at the end, at the
Community.
beginning of the program. You know, that's the settlement. Mariboula,
It's a community like
yeah. Grand Coulee, that's all a neighborhood. Mariboula, that's a, yeah. Mariboula, that means like. Let's see how I could help you to translate that. Like
Under the water?
no,
it's
it's a
low,
low land.
Mare means like a pond. That's it, like a pond out in the field somewhere. You know, just like
Like the marsh.
yeah,
Like
a
the marsh.
pond. Mare, that's like a pond. Bouleur means Mare Bouleur. That means the name of somebody in that community. Bouleur.
There's the king. There was mean in that time. Marie Bouleur. They called the people Bouleur because they was mean, they fighting all the time.
We don't want to say that, but there was a kind of a leader. Just put it this way: there was kind of a leader of this community. You know, that's it. That's in the old days.
Well, we can play. I believe we can try the stomp. Basco stomp.
Basco Stomp. I think that would be a good.
Dennis, when did you first hear that? Did you play that years ago? Did your father play it?
You mean that?
Bosco stuff.
No, I never
No.
did play that accordion.
That must have played on the accordion.
accordion.
Well, when did you first hear it?
Oh, been, I guess 25, 30 years ago.
Oh, well, I think we should stick more to the older traditional tunes than the ones that you've learned in the meantime. Maybe a bad prejudice on my part, but I think we should.
Which one you want?
Let's stick with the older pieces that you played years ago, and not some that you've learned in recent years.
How about this here?
Play it.
You don't like it.
Why not?
Let's go. That's Rosa.
Adieu Rosa. Adieu Rosa. Demain c'est pas dimanche.
I like it already. We might have you sing on this.
No.
I like that.
Let's play that. That's a pretty
Play
good
that.
piece.
Go ahead. That's an old piece.
Adieu Rosa, demain c'est pas dimanche, vas-y mon Dieu, Rosa c'est pas ma soeur, garde ton génie, c'est quoi ta fini? Merci mon Dieu, ça c'est pas ma soeur, car ton chéri, demain c'est pas dimanche. Hey, ah, ah.
Just a piece of it?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
a piece of it.
And they give you a
Just
nice
play it
ending.
like you were just coming to the end.
And then end it.
Oh.
Just like we did that other piece a while ago.
Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
No, it's
good
good.
end?
That was good.
If it's not any trouble.
With the whole thing, or
No, just a little.
Just
the ending of the
Wild bayou.
Bayou Marron.
Wild bayou. Bayou. How you call it? Bayou in English?
Bayou Marron.
Bayou? Wild bayou. Bayou Marron.
Hey, I'd like to give a little story about the Bayou Marron.
Don't talk too long.
Oh, no, I like
No, that goes along with that, you know.
Yeah.
In the old days, there were fishermen, you know. The old
Why you
fellas would
stop
get
that now?
together
I'm
and
hot.
they'd
It's
go
all right,
fish,
let it go.
and they'd camp on the bank of the bayou, you know.
Sorry.
This Bayou Marron was just a couple of miles from the community where I was raised. And these fellas, they worked about 2 months out of the year, and the rest of the time they played card or they went fishing. But they did a lot of fishing, and at this Bayou Marron.
And you cook it.
And they'd go there and set lines early, you see, and then they'd catch the fish, and then they'd cook it. Then they'd set line, and then they'd play cards during the night, and then they'd go look at the lines, you know, see if there was some fish on the line. So one night they were out there, and they had a lantern. You know what a lantern is? Give a light to go see about the lines, to see if there was some fish on the line. And it got so dark between the camp and the bayou, they couldn't see the light of the lantern. They got lost, in other words.
It sounded like that wagon wheel.
Yeah, an old man, they call him Privat à Fleur. And one night they got a storm. It broke all the little cabin all around the house. So he lights his lantern and he tried to go out. He say when he got out, it's so dark he couldn't see his light. Error. Il n'a pas pu trouver de carbone. Il n'a trouvé carbone avec on avait le bon.
Oh, they had some stories.
Oh, they had
in the old
All right, I'm
days.
going to get off this noisy chair
Oh,
and I start to play. That's
What do you call it?
Break down, that's all. You might have a name.
Okay.
That's Arkansas travel.
Boy, that's all. Can you follow that? That's a, like a
Yeah, I
hard
can
one to
follow
second.
That's Arkansas travel.
It's
call the
Yeah.
second time.
Lola, do we want to do Bayou Monroe first?
We're gonna play that.
Wait,
first.
we get a little confused now. What you want to do now?
The Bayou Marron.
Bayou Marron?
Where?
Okay.
We already got that down.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Okay, let's go.
Let's go. All right.
once more. I think it got better towards the second half even. Let's do it once more fast right now.
Is there
Beautiful.
All the way through?
Yeah, all the way through. Do that all the way through. That's beautiful.
Well, I'm just only one place I can do
I
that.
know. Wherever you can do it, do it. Beautiful.
Okay.
there was some part where the harmony kind of got
The cross line?
Yeah, a little bit cross. I don't know.
Was it on my second or?
No, it was
No,
no.
on the second part where you go da 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 da.
That's
That
it?
was very beautiful. But in the main part, something was wrong. That part was beautiful. That right in there was a little off.
Might be when he did that. Throw me off. Do that again. Now let me see how I got that. No, play that part and then do what you did. I want to see.
That's it.
Yeah, you didn't do that. That's what I wanted you to do. That's what I wanted you to do.
Do it?
Yeah, but you did it just now?
But
Yeah,
sure.
you played with him perfectly.
Well,
Just
it was
play-
all right?
Oh,
it was,
yeah.
It was perfect.
Good.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's get it. Let's
Wait.
go. All the way through.
All the way through.
Same way. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay. I pause. When I get done talking, just wait a half a second. Okay. Go ahead. Okay.
It's all right?
All right?
Yeah.
Huh.
Let's push a little bit more, then we'll stop and have some supper. It's a little early yet for supper.
Oh, yes, too early.
Okay,
4
so
o'clock.
let's play some
Well, we'll mess around a
Yeah,
bit and play some more.
Of course, he's talking to you. We haven't had lunch.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
You had a
It's
couple of,
summertime.
you had a couple of eggs.
I eat 2 eggs.
That's what I had. I had 2 eggs.
Promise, we're
Morning?
gonna go eat.
Yeah.
But you probably had a little early morning.
I think every day
Did you ever hear the cackling hen?
Huh?
Cackling hen? Did you ever hear pieces like that? The imitation of chicken cackling, rooster crowing.
No, I don't know. I don't believe I know that.
There's a lot of that kind of music in this one.
Hey, while you two guys are sitting there, play a little bit of that Bosco stuff.
Butker
Yeah,
stuff?
just play a little.
All right. Oh, well, man. But I can't sing now, I'll tell you.
Okay.
Oh no,
No,
just play it.
just
I
play.
mean, go ahead.
Ah, d'accord, ouais, je l'ai oublié. C'est ça? Ready?
We're just gonna listen.
That other part, that's new to me.
Beautiful.
That high part, yeah, very beautiful.
You have it all, or did you?
Yeah, I got it all. I was watching that tape. I was worrying he was going to get it all, but it's there.
Oh no,
Huh?
it's all there.
Looked like it was getting ready to run out.
No,
Maybe
no.
it just looks like that from here.
That's very nice.
Play it over. Let's
Very
play. I usually play that with the accordion. I mean, I used to play it with the accordion. You know, way back.
You play that on- you play accordion?
No, I
Oh,
used to play with the accordion.
yeah.
In
I
fact,
don't
we
think I've
played.
ever heard that without an accordion before.
No, it's never been played. Just the two fiddle. No,
Play the
we
accordion,
played-
but it don't sound
we
the
played
same.
on our program, but with an accordion. You see.
Are we going to play the Louisiana Waltz?
Okay.
La Vase de Louisiana. Now
That's the best.
we're going into Mr. Ambroise Thibodeau's field,
Oh,
but we don't play it like he does. I don't know.
No, I play
But
like the old
it's
time.
never been played. He plays it on the accordion,
Mhm.
you see, and it's never been played the two fiddles.
It
I mean,
don't,
never
it
been
don't, the
recorded.
accordion and the violin don't play it.
Umbrella, he didn't compose that. Did he?
Uh,
That's an old tune.
Yeah, and he kind of mixed it up with something else, you know. But the way he plays it, that's the old way, the old traditional.
Old time penitentiary waltz.
Penitentiary Waltz. Now that's the tune I remember. Do you sing on that too?
I'll sing a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, a little bit.
Is that what this is called, penitentiary?
It's a Louisiana waltz. But I call it's an old time penitentiary waltz. The old time. They changed it to Louisiana waltz now.
What was the old name? Penitent?
Penitentiary.
It was a penitentiary waltz, and it was changed to the Louisiana waltz. Is that it? I
yeah.
don't remember that.
I used to play it a long time ago with the penitentiary waltz.
Where's the
Caval de
penitentiary waltz?
Penitentiaire.
Oh, yeah. La Vase de Pénitentiaire. You'll have to write that in French.
La Val de la
Somebody-
Pénitentiaire.
La valse de...
La Pénitentiaire.
Pénitentiaire.
Penitentiaire. That's penitentiary waltz.
Means punish.
Penitentiary.
Penitentiaire. Siar means the penitentiary, you know, where the bad fellas go.
Where you're penitent.
Right. There you got it. God.
You've got
Okay.
all the time to be penitent you need.
So you know the meaning of it now.
okay. Put your fiddle up. I just want to check the microphones. You would. Okay, good.
Save one.
And what's the name of this?
Penitentiary waltz. The La Val de la Pénitentiaire. Ready?
Go ahead.
S'en aller dans la base, aussi loin au bâton d'eau. Pour pousser mes tabourets malheureux, Quieres que la vie bonjour Maria. Je bâtis mes mains aller dans les chemins. Je bâtis pour pousser ma brouette aussi loin.
Okay.
How would you feel about trying that again? It was very good. You know, once or twice.
Yeah,
you know,
in
they
the
were kind
singing,
of,
I don't get it. I don't get it quite right.
yeah, there's a
Well,
once or twice you
My,
lost.
Yeah, I
my
lost
voice
it.
don't combine, get by with, I mean, combine pas avec la.
No, it's the timing.
The timing.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
timing slipped just
Yeah,
once or
something.
twice. You know, but
Quand tu après finir ta chanson, il y a quelque chose qui manque in my timing in that either me or you getting off of our time. One
I'll
of
tell you what, I don't play when I sing. I just hold my bow. And,
No.
huh?
You play as much as you can while you're singing.
Yeah, just
No,
It's
not
gonna
what-
sound right if you don't. I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I think it's not gonna sound good.
you,
Not
you,
to-
you mind trying it over?
Yes. No, go ahead. Okay?
Malheureux, gardez donc, si vous n'y va brailler avant longtemps, chère petite fille. Ha, ha. malheureux, j'ai marché sous mes jours de dominer mes mots, tout ça mes chers cratins.
Oh, that was very good. Oh, that harmony was beautiful.
The
That little
singing
thing
came
at
off.
the end.
Huh?
The singing came off very well. Much
Yeah.
better than
Yeah, this time it come out better this time than it did the other time.
Oh, I don't see how that.
How that note are done that is done pretty
That
good.
Yeah. Yeah, that
You like that?
was nice. I did.
I don't like that.
You don't like it?
Well,
Well, I'm gonna take it off.
No!
No, I didn't like it either.
Huh?
No, not those two low notes. They were very.
There was a little vibration.
Yeah, they
It
were
isn't
shaky.
that,
They
it-
weren't
Yeah.
as good as they.
It don't. It kills the blend.
I don't like the
Yeah.
idea of including that at all. It just seems to
no.
detract
Yeah,
from the mood of the music.
Right. The singing was so good. I'd almost
Yeah.
like to do the last little bit, those low
Yeah,
part
and
again.
not
and
do
with
that.
those-
Not do this.
those
Just
double
play it
tops.
plain. That country.
I'm with you. I like that.
That's a double note.
Yeah.
It changes your
See, they don't
blend.
like that. That sounds
It's
a little
too
too
cute.
much like jazz.
That's a note like that.
I know it's a lot.
Yeah, that sounded good, Charlie.
We have some pretty diverse styles.
Looks like you're gonna overrule you.
Some that last night, right?
It's like something better for
Wait, that was on the other side.
Okay, let's go. What do you call this, man?
Huh?
What do you call this?
I don't.
No, is that the one they call it up there?
Yeah, it's not a bridge.
Oh, you know one we didn't do is la Gabriel Simon
Oh yeah. This
Oh,
one.
yeah.
That's a good one. Now, there's a name to that one.
Let's do this. Look at the fan, Dick.
Look, let's get that reel, then do that one.
Okay.
Yeah, let's try that reel.
Do the reel, then got reel.
You ready, Paul?
Go ahead. sounds like leather bridges.
It's one part is totally leather bridges.
La bridge du la there.
The other one was the.
You can call it la rille de coquin.
Coquin?
Okay.
Coquin crook.
No.
Is that what it was called?
No.
No.
We could give it some kind of name.
Well, that's the only name I know.
What was that other one? Gabriel or?
Vase de Gabriel.
Lottie Gabriel the next.
I just
Gabriel
to
was.
see if it would come out any differently. Can we try the reel again?
Play it over, see if I can't correct a little bit of my second. It's just, I can try to, there's quite a bit of notes to catch in that particular part.
We'll go with that one part.
Can't get it like that.
Is it off with the lateral? Yeah.
See, he used to play that with my dad. He knows that second, you see, and I'm having a hard time catching it. I know. The other part I get it.
Second
Part
two?
To my daddy. You see, my daddy would play the first part, and he'd second, you see.
Oh, so now you kind of got a little bit.
Yeah, well, he can play the other part too. You see, he can play the first fiddle. That is hard to get to.
Let's try once more.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Hold on a second. Wait, let me start. You ready?
You all set?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
About that son of a gun tonight.
No, that was enough, I think.
Det var lite roligt.
But that was nice, yeah. That was
The
good.
second
the
part
second
was better.
better.
Well, I
yeah.
took it a little easy. You see, I didn't try to press too much.
Yeah, that's it. Start some air here. What? Sen vad hur är det?
Valsa Gabriel.
Oh, wait.
I
Gabriel.
know what I want to ask you. You know, when you were playing earlier that Jean-Jean Campagnard, well, you know, it was a
Jean-Jean de la
slow drag.
Campagne.
Do you know any other slow drag pieces?
Did we take that?
No, I
thought you might want to skip that since it's on the old record.
Like a blues, like?
Well, not a blues exactly, but how he described that as da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Hey, you want
It's not
that?
exactly a
You want
blues.
that? Let me show you something. You want that?
Yeah, I think I wrote that.
You gotta see Mama every night. You can't
Oh,
see Mama at all.
I can't get that.
No, that's
The timing in that on violin is, unless you got enough background guitar.
you got a guitar. You gotta have a guitar.
That thing's got some time, like.
But there's no other French slow drag pieces, huh?
No, much slow drag. How about this here?
No, we got to do Gabrielle.
All right,
Yeah,
all right, mais je veux
Gabrielle.
justement le faire à ton.
Ouais.
It's a nice little waltz. What is that?
Tolam's Waltz.
Tolam's waltz.
That's all right.
Bassa Tolam. There was a
That's
man
the best-
that loved that waltz, and they gave the name Tolam Waltz. His
Best
name was
waltz
Tolam.
in the country.
That's an old piece, too.
Yeah, that's all.
We're gonna play
Gabrielle?
Gabrielle.
Gabriel, c'est mon parrain, et Totnono, c'est ma marraine.
What's the name?
Qui c'est?
Mama.
Comment t'as dit ça?
Gabriel, c'est mon parrain, et Totnono, c'est ma marraine. No, we don't want to put that on. No, but Totnono, that's a dirty
C'est
name.
Rosalie. C'est pas
C'est
ta
Rosalie.
nonouille.
Well, I knew it was Rosalie, but I just wanted to.
Well, what do we call this? Gabrielle what?
Gabriel's Waltz.
Gabrielle's waltz?
Yeah, La Valse à Gabriel. Now, you can make La Valse in French, you know. Gabriel, well, you know how that spells. I mean, French.
E-L-L-E.
Okay.
Put Rosalie, too. Gabrielle and Rosalie.
Et Rosalie?
Et Rosalie, Gabrielle, c'est mon parrain. Rosalie, c'est ma marraine.
Well, the words will come out in there, you
Yeah.
see. But
I may come back to you. Help me on the words to these songs now.
Ready? Ready? Ready, go?
Go ahead.
Gabriel qui est mon parrain, c'est Rosalie qui m'a marraine. C'est pas la peine de demander les filles, ça pas l'idée de faire l'amour. Pas la peine de faire l'amour, ça pas l'idée de les marier. Aïe aïe aïe, malheureux, chat ici, gardez donc.
there. You think you can play that now?
That was very, very good.
I couldn't even make a cat in the
Hey, Charlie, what number tape are you on?
Oh, that's so
I'm just
pretty.
about to
That's
switch.
a little-
I made a note of it
Put a piece of
myself.
music
I
back
do.
on
I
that.
like that
We
waltz.
got five
always-
on here, but I don't see that.
Love to hear my daddy and his
Well, we'll just
brother
switch
play
to
that.
85
They play that.
Alright.
Gabriel.
you got mine on that tape.
What
No, I
does
don't
that
know
mean?
where 6 starts. So we're gonna play that
Well,
one.
Gabriel, you know, I mentioned that yesterday on the stand.
Yeah.
I don't think you were there.
You know,
You
you
got that
said
stamp
it and
on
I
there?
forgot.
Well, you see, when in the old days, in the old days when they went to Christian a baby, especially in Catholic religion, they had to have a godfather and a godmother. You see,
You
to
understand when
Christian
you
the
get
baby.
baptized?
Oh, yeah.
Throw some water in
Get
your
some
head.
water on my head.
And you
Right,
better
Christian
godfather and
baby.
godmother on
Yeah.
which side of you.
And Gabriel was, yeah, in other words, Gabriel was the godfather, and Rosaline was the godmother.
Oh,
You
but
see?
it's not LLE.
yeah, then I spelled it wrong.
You see. Now, whose child? Well, no, we don't know that. You see,
Well,
but
just
that
the song,
is
it's the
that's
song.
the correct story
Child
about
of God. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, that's right. Had to have a godfather and a godmother.
Well,
The
the
old
other part
tradition,
like
you know.
that.
So what?
The ashtray.
That's true.
There's one right
Oh, yeah.
That is
Yeah, that's good.
Floor beside you.
hours after this.
Now you want that
Record of-
to land
That's a
wall?
pretty piece.
You want that?
Yeah, I would like that.
It's a
That's
real
not-
I like that, just a little bit you played.
It's a little bit pretty.
It's not, it's not really one of
Hey,
the old
hey,
ones.
Dennis, remember you said you played a piece that you learned from a guy from the Civil War?
Oh yeah, La Valse à
Yeah,
Péloquin.
yeah, I played that for you this morning.
Yeah, but we
Yeah,
didn't put
play
it
one
on.
on
I'd like to hear that.
You want to play it?
Pedro
All right, wait,
Ken.
let's finish smoking a cigarette. Let's take
Mm.
Let me get a pipe.
Who is it? Was Pedro Ken? Is that the name of a place?
You got,
or-
you got,
That was the name of
you
family name, Pelican. Pelican.
Pelican.
Oh.
That's his name.
You see, they came from Europe. Those people, I believe, if I remember right in that book, that on the Frugier side, the Mercantile, the Pelican. Now some of them spells it P-E-L, P-E-L-C-A-N, and some of them spell it P-E-L-Q-U-E. Now
Pelican.
that would be more in French, huh?
Pelquet or something.
Yeah,
Pelquin?
But they pronounce it Pelican.
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 French.
You see, now you could use a Q or a, but Q would be more into the French. wouldn't it?
Yeah.
See,
So
the,
Q-U-E, I've seen that name already, you see, but they pronounce it just the same.
see the court-martial, that man in the Civil War. Court-martial, the mean killed him.
Yeah.
And he asked his general to
He
play
fought
that.
for the southern side?
Yeah.
Pelican.
He went away, see, he
Yeah.
died. And he asked the general to play that dance before they kill him. Was sent down on his cat.
Yeah, they use it in various
And he
types
played
of
that
drills,
wall
then they
before they kill him.
put it in a more permanent form.
Gilbo Pelican.
Gilbo?
Gilbo.
Pelican.
You see, Gilbo would go for French, huh?
Yeah. G-U-I-L-B-E-A-U or something.
Right,
Yeah.
something like that. You could leave the X out of there.
Yeah.
Gilbo.
Gilbo.
Gilbo Pelican.
Oh, it's hard for me to make
Well,
up,
the city was an
to
extra
translate
one,
this
but-
thing.
Yeah.
Fella told me the other day, a politician, I don't know if I told you this. He says, it amazes me, because I'm kind of bragging on myself now, but it took me a long time to get into the swing of those spots on the radio, you know, selling these, making the spots, in other words. And I make a note of those things, in English, because that's the only way I can write them. Then I translate them in French.
Just as you read on the radio?
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it's all translated in French, you see. So this politician told me the other day, he said, I heard your program the other day, he said, what amazed me, he said, is the way you translate that stuff in French over the radio. He said, I'm a Cajun, a a coon-ass Cajun, and he said, when I was in politics, I'd make note to make my talk, to tape my talk. And he said I'd look at that thing, and the more I'd look at it, the more I'd get confused trying to translate it in French, But I said it just comes out natural. I can look at it and it just comes out like automatic.
That's such a funny thing,
Yeah,
the language, the French language survived, and yet nobody ever taught it in the schools.
No.
So everyone can talk it, and no one can read or write it. Yeah. That's some politics.
Copie cette là-bas là-dedans.
Wait a minute. When I started school, I couldn't speak a word English. I was reading up to the 2nd grade. I didn't know what I was reading.
You just could make the sounds that you saw on the page, but you didn't know what it meant.
And I was memorize it, you see.
Oh.
So one day, this is fact.
Yeah.
This at country school, I think I told you about that, or some of you.
I know you told me about it. Go ahead, say it again. We're recording. I'd like to get this.
We had this little country school, one room schoolhouse in the country. There was 2 teachers there, and Mr. Loney was the teacher, the principal, you might say. And the instruction was never to speak French on the school ground. And we were a bunch of kids playing marble, and we'd watch, and when he'd be around, we'd try to talk English, or the one that could speak English would speak to us in English, and we couldn't hardly make out what he was saying. And then we'd go into French, you see, and then all of a sudden he'd walk up on us and say, "No French speaking." So one day I said, "Mr. Loney," I said, no French speaking, but I said, all of this I'm reading, I don't know what I'm reading about. I mean, I don't know, I'm just memorizing, just like I used to sing in Latin in a choir. And I could sing all the way, but I didn't know what the meaning of the word was, because I didn't know Latin. The same thing when I started school.
So he was surprised. Did he ask you to?
I don't remember what his answer was, I don't remember yet. But I remember those instances.
I bet a lot of kids went through school.
Yeah, sure. My mother died at 75. She couldn't speak a word English. Good for her.
What's that, sir?
That's fiddle can.
Oh, you gotta get that. Yep.
That's very pretty.
Oh yes, pretty. It's old, but it's pretty.
All right, I'll do that. Let's do that.
You want it?
Yes.
I should say.
Yes, indeed.
Pareil?
Wait,
Pareil, toi
I
t'as
still got my
fumé.
pipe.
La pipe là va t'étouffer tout à l'heure. Let's go!
What's the name of this? Go ahead.
time you do something again, it seems better the
Little
second
better?
time when you're not, when you're not that familiar with it. I don't know if you don't.
I think that's true of in general.
Oh yeah, well of
Because
course,
a
yeah.
lot of these things you guys haven't played.
Yeah, you
together
got it
that
more in your
much.
mind, you know. I mean,
I
it's-
like that waltz. I really do.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's fine. Put it. But it's hard to play, I'll tell you the truth.
know
This,
what he
this
thinks
in
that-
here.
Yeah. It's hard to get that second in there too.
Got that so perfect.
That's hard to play.
That's what Joe was looking down. He wanted to see what you were doing again.
Sure, that's difficult. I know that's difficult.
You want to play
That's
it again?
harder than a lot of things, isn't it, right?
Oh, I'd like to be able to play it the first time. Would you? I can't do that. Can you play it again?
No, but I mean you want me to play again?
Would you please?
That's all.
Thank you. That came through very nicely. That, I
That
like
was
that
better.
second.
Yeah,
That was
I got it a little better this time.
Yeah.
Huh?
That's a pretty
Yeah, that's a
waltz.
pretty waltz.
Let me go. Make my little horse drink.
Please do.
Well, you want to take a break there, or?
Yeah, let's take
Yeah, by the time we get there, it'll be 5.
That's just something I'm added in there, just to try.
I don't want you to ask.
Well, yeah, was that?
Huh?
That's cheap.
Tolam waltz.
Tolam.
La Valsa Tolam. You want to play that?
Miffy, is that a good one to warm up on?
Get that fan down
We
there.
turn around to where.
Oh,
Yeah, you know, the chair was right. You were facing it.
Yeah, I was facing him.
Yeah.
All right, I'm all right. See, I got to face him.
Okay.
My third string is not.
Or the laugh is down. Want to stay with that? Second? periodant?
Periodant two step.
Sal.
Oh, yeah.
You want to try that?
You want Tolam
You
Dwarf?
want
Well,
Tolam
try that.
Dwarf.
No,
Okay, that's okay.
start with the
Tolam?
What is it?
Tolam Dwarf.
Tolam's waltz.
Play a little bit of it so I can just check the balance on it.
Yeah.
Okay? Play about 30
Yeah,
seconds. I'll
just-
stop you.
You want to play that?
Yeah, just 30 seconds so.
All right, tell us to
Yeah,
No, we'll start and then we'll stop.
Right.
We'll stop and then start again. He just wants to get the.
Make sure we have sounds right.
Yeah. No, it's Tolam
Oh,
Waltz.
the Tolam Waltz you
Yeah.
want? Oh.
Yeah, doesn't make any difference. Go ahead.
No, I can't play it like that.
What are we recording?
I believe he wants the periodant two step. Periodant two step.
Oh, you're gonna try that, huh?
Yes, if
Okay.
y'all want.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
not.
try.
I'm not used to play it too much. I don't play it very often.
Let's try.
Try it a little bit, then we can, you know.
Ready?
Yeah, David. What's this now?
Huh?
Paradant 2
Periodant two step.
Just listen back to that, okay?
Yeah. I might have.
You don't want to do that over again then.
I believe you're too close to the mic.
No, that bass.
Well, we're gonna play a little low, a little slow. I mean, a little down, not so high. No, no.
No, no, no. Softer.
No, that was good.
No, no, no.
Huh?
Exactly the same. The music was perfect.
I can't see in the back.
Okay, ready? Hold it. Hold it, hold it, hold
Okay, I ain't gonna move. I ain't gonna move.
it. Okay, go ahead.
Now ready?
Yes.
That was better.
Play back just to hear.
Yeah.
A little sooner.
I don't know. I believe I can find something. Yeah, I can
run
find.
out of material.
We're going to play this
Oh,
here. m'a quitté, tout seul, mon doux sable dans si loin. Ah!
Okay. I thought you were just practicing.
Oh.
Okay.
You didn't start it?
No, he.
thought they were recording.
What I said, Charlie, that flashball where this shot was good.
Think it's gonna be all right?
Anytime you want to check that out, all you got to do, Dennis, just look around, and if you see that machine
That thing is
moving,
not turning. We're not.
if you don't see it turning, you're not recording.
Okay, it was hard to look around.
Okay.
I thought
wanted
we
you to
were.
get warmed up.
Because the fan
I
was
got to
on
turn
too.
all my body. I can't turn my
No,
tail.
no. I just wanted you to warm up on it anyhow.
Yeah.
All set?
yeah.
It's nice to have a run
Okay,
through
what is
anyway.
that?
That's good.
What's the name of this? What's the name?
Oh, let's see. There's a name to it, but now let's see.
I can't think of that name either.
It's been played before.
Oh, yeah. C'est le two-step du parc cochon.
Non. On a déjà dit le barébouleur.
Ouais, mais j'ai oublié ce nom sacré, le nom de ce two-step.
On pourrait l'appeler le two-step de l'Anchaoui, là où on brase reste. Mais
Non, mais ça vient de Los Meg, Charles.
ça vient de l'Osmeg?
Yeah. Ça vient de Los Meg.
Two-step que j'aime.
Rien.
Two-step de Manuel.
Two-step de Manuel.
No, I don't think we are.
It's independent. Nobody made it.
Record it, like, then we'll think of a name later.
Just a two-step.
Okay. Can you turn your seat just a little bit around?
Let's call it happy two-step.
Answer to the two-step.
Happy two-step, huh?
Two-step.
Okay.
The
I'm
happy
ready.
two-step.
Okay, let's go.
Set. Go ahead.
You see, of course. I don't know. You want to play it?
I'd like to
No.
try that again if we could.
Okay, let's go then, okay?
You want to play it again?
Yeah, please do.
You play?
3 times?
Oh, one time didn't count, the tape wasn't on.
And the next one, no.
This is it. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Regardez donc on a fait, McGee et mon tout seul dans la maison. Chérie.
that all right?
Much better.
Was it all? I don't know how you get any better.
Nice singing too. Let me change
That come out all right, huh?
Oh, I think so, yeah.
See, we didn't press
You
this.
did a little...
Yeah.
We
that
never did play that.
Yeah.
We didn't play that at all.
Now, that's not the same as the happy that was on the old record, I guess, is it?
I don't believe in that.
I don't think so.
No.
Banjo.
I don't believe.
That's not the
Slower
Austin
first thing,
two-step.
Huh?
Isn't that Austin two-step?
Mm-mm.
I know I've got, a record of somebody playing that and just singing it, and I can just hear it in my mind so clearly.
And then there's Tolam was what key we played in on the Courville.
On a joué ça.
Yeah. I was trying to get that Tolam was.
Moi, je peux la jouer autrement, mais à son, on n'aura pas bien.
Mais essaye là, la voir autrement. Juste pour essayer.
Moi, je connais pas ce qu'on est. I don't know how to play on a big string. On the bottom.
Okay, well, let's
Les autres,
let's go with
Well,
something else.
let's play it on that key that what you were playing, what I was trying, and I'll second it just to see how it sounds.
which one?
Tolam was.
En bas?
Ouais, pareil comme tu t'appelles à jouer. Go ahead. How does it sound like this?
That's good.
The other way I can't, the way he played it at first, I can't get my
Hey, don't
second.
get that.
Huh?
Get that.
Tu veux la jouer
I've already got it, but
I'm not sure what the difference. I mean, last time you tried, you were playing lead and you were.
Yeah, well,
second.
you see, I was
And-
trying different things there to see if he could second it, you
Yeah.
see. And I played in
I
this
like
key.
that,
You like this key here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Alors, laissez comme ça, le tenus. Moi, l'autre moyen, je peux
What's
pas
the name of this?
Tolam Walls.
Okay, now keep facing him.
Var ska ni, chérie, un jour avenir malheureux qui va revenir sa partie. Var ska ni med certifié, un jour avenir med malheureux, va venir, sera plus là. Ha ha!
Okay.
Very nice.
It was nice.
I like it in that key.
Excellent.
Excellent. All
Mr.
the
Courville,
way.
let me get you to move around just a little bit more.
That was excellent.
This way?
Face no, more towards him.
Towards him?
Right.
Okay. Could we hear
And the other note, all right.
Right, but I couldn't get it earlier to say.
Moi,
Comment
ça,
là,
c'est- je lâche le jeune, donne-moi mon chapeau. Passe un peu jouer ça.
Moi, je connais pas. Quoi c'était le two-step qu'on avait pratiqué l'autre soir dans la chambre à l'école?
C'est ça.
Oh, ha!
Pretty with those bows working just together like that.
You don't like that? That one I don't like.
Huh?
Oh,
It's
get out of
really
here.
the same, isn't it?
Get out of here.
I don't like that.
Oh, I think it's
You
terrific.
don't like that two-step?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Him.
yeah.
I lâche sa moustache.
That one I don't care for.
You know why? And that's just a matter of taste. What really appealed to me, and it's probably the exact thing you
Well,
would
that I
like,
don't
was
like.
when you kind of fell in, you know, and you
Yeah.
were playing at the octave. You
Yeah.
know? I like that. That's a
No, well,
beautiful hollow
I
sound.
just don't like the rhythm. I don't like the constant rocking of the bow. I like once in a while to see a sweep of the bell. Bum, 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 bum.
pull his mustache off.
Pull your mustache off.
Pull the
That's a good-
mustache
Oh, no.
That's right.
That's the name of it? Pull the mustache off?
Pull your mustache off.
Where did that ever come from?
What's the name of it?
I call you Groucho.
That's,
To me, it sounds like the Crowley two-step.
yes, it could be this.
Crowley?
Crowley
Yeah, I
two-step.
believe you could call it the Crowley two-step.
It's pretty, I like it, me.
It has words?
Yeah.
Let's vote for that. I like it.
All right. That's 2.
Okay.
That's 3.
Now, how many don't like it?
You like it? Nah, you.
No, no, no.
Oh, you vote for it, now
Well,
you.
well,
Leave.
I said, how many
You run
don't
him out
like
of
it?
Louisiana.
Huh?
Down when you-
Seconded
I
and
said,
carried.
how many don't like it? And I put up my hand.
Oh, yeah, that's only one. Well, it is.
If he didn't vote,
Who?
Charlie.
I'm voting for those. I'm voting against those who don't like it.
Oh, you like it or you don't like it?
Let's go. What's the name of it?
Crowley
Crowley
two-step.
two-step. No, we ain't gonna play if you don't like it.
No, no, go ahead, you play.
No, we're throwing it out, man.
Let's go. Fais pas ça avec ton nez.
Oh, that was too much.
I even liked it. I liked it once you started.
Ah,
You
I really
like?
like that. Woo!
Yeah.
Oh no!
Man, that was too
I knew
much.
you were gonna like it.
Something
And
else.
what's really important, you guys are playing the best I've ever heard right now. It is really, really good.
Like
now.
that includes the records.
I
Yeah.
mean, you're really in the groove. I don't know why you're playing
You want to
so.
get me some water?
Do you hear it? Do you hear it yourself?
Extra,
That's not bad.
extra.
Yeah.
No putty. It's
No?
extra.
Okay.
What you say about it?
I like it because you put so much extra into it.
He was doing it to show you
I
up.
know he was doing
Sure.
it to show me. He was laughing like that. He knew it. He made a whole extra song on top of it when he was playing it.
I know one. No, we played that already. When we talked yesterday on the stand, that embouchure, and that was the same thing as the valse des vaches, wasn't it?
No, he just changed that. It's old.
Well, when I asked you to play it,
Yeah.
that's kind of what you played was the valse des vaches, wasn't it? You played valse des embouchure?
No, I didn't play it. This is the one.
That's the one we played.
Oh, okay. That's what Dewey calls that, I
Yeah.
That's
That's
the
it. That's the old
penitentiary
time.
waltz.
This.
Penitentiary waltz.
Yeah,
So
you
we
call
got-
them-
We recorded that.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dennis,
Yeah, we got that.
how about another breakdown that your father used to play?
Get what?
Play another breakdown that your father used to play.
Oh, well, I'm gonna remember. I believe.
I don't any of your father's old tunes. Breakdown, two-step, waltzes.
No, just waltz and country, choir dance. That's all.
Play a spread there.
That's all they played in that town.
We'll play another one.
That's just choir dance. I don't know if you'll like it though. Let me try to find one much easier. This is just pretty hard to play. Ah, this one here.
Oh, yeah, that's.
Good, let's do that. Number 4.
Jean-Baptiste.
Jean-Baptiste? Yeah. Okay.
Jean-Baptiste la tour.
No, let's see. We could call this. C'est pas la danse à défaire Nesfrugé ou quelque chose? Ça?
Another place too, and I'll tell you when.
C'est la danse à défunt Bouki Manuel.
Shona?
Oui, défunt Bouki et nous jouaient ça quand j'étais jeune garçon.
Oh, ouais, on ne fait pas la danse.
Jean-Baptiste.
La danse à Manuel.
Hey,
Bouki Manuel.
Dennis.
No.
Jean-Baptiste, le what?
Non, Bouki.
Bouki Manuel.
Bouki Manuel.
Jean, Bookie
Manuel.
Manuel.
Manuel. Emmanuel. Manuel.
Bouki Manuel.
Bouki Manuel.
Mais j'ai connu
Jean-Baptiste,
ce
Oh,
nom.
oui, oui, vieux long, Jack.
No, John Bookie Manuel.
That's right. Bouki Manuel's breakdown. That's so.
You guys want to run through it a little, or you ready to go right now?
Maybe we ought to play a little bit of it, just to get the blend
Oh.
of it, you see?
Well, let's try it. We'll go through and then if we need to take it over, we
Okay,
will.
well,
Okay,
let's save some time, right?
And
Okay.
what's the name of it?
Bouki Manuel's
John
breakdown.
Bookie Manuel.
do it again?
Huh?
You want to try again?
I don't know. You want to try to see how it come out?
Oh, you want to hear it? Yeah, let's hear it a little bit.
Yeah, that's
I just never knew there was so much music and 2 violins.
I tell you, we're about to run out of material now.
Connais-tu
Oh,
voir?
no, it can't be.
Ron, what's
All right, let's go. Let's play
That's
this.
the Boston Bomb Busher right there.
Ready?
Ready?
You all set in there?
Yeah.
Now that that fan's off,
Yeah, that's fine.
everybody's plugged in. Headphones on, switch, turn.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, we did this part better. I cut off a little bit of that double stuff.
It was
over
much
there.
better. It was
You see, I cut this off.
What did you
And I used this.
Oh, yeah.
See, I made it.
He likes that better.
Good Fred.
You like this one better?
The second one's much better.
Because I cut out some of the stuff in there. You know, you can add
No,
too
but that
much
was
to
very,
music.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you know.
Absolutely.
And
The way
this,
you played it
you know,
was
the
very
French
close.
music, the plainer you can play it, the better it is.
Tell him.
Hey, is there a
Tell him
distinction?
it's not jazz.
Is there a distinction between French music and Acadian music to you?
Well, the only difference I can see between the French music and the Acadian music comes back to what my daddy was playing, you know, in the 1800s, late 1800s. What would you call that? French music? Acadian music?
Cajun music, mostly.
Well, they call it Acadian music, but it was really Cajun
Oh, it's a
music.
Cajun.
Yeah.
Cajun music. Because they didn't have nobody know how to speak English. Nobody know how to read. And nothing in my, when I first born. That's 80 years ago.
Yeah.
Nobody know how to speak English, and nobody know how to read. Nobody know how to talk.
Oh yeah.
Whoa. Huh?
If I asked you this,
How
play
were you
French
born?
music, or
Oh, well, that's
you play the
right.
same thing as
What's that?
if I asked you to play French music, would you play the same tunes if I asked as if
How about
I asked
this
you to play
war?
Arcadian music?
Well, it's pretty hard to.
You wouldn't play any different tunes, would you?
No, I mean it all blends into one another because it was, you know, reproduced from Cajun music to French. I mean, to me, it's all about. A lot of this was taken from
Let's do a couple more vocals.
Cajun music.
Huh?
Yeah, just,
Vocals.
Vocal?
Singing.
what he means is like, you know, with songs, you know, that
Something
you sing.
to
Does
sing.
Does that have? Yeah, he's right. Because your voice is very nice, and we have a lot of things, you know, without your singing so much.
Well, I can't sing it too much because as soon as I sing, if I sing 3 times in a tune,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
of course.
be
Well, let's do a little.
hoarse.
1 out of every 3 or something. Or one,
Yeah.
Once in a while. Let's do a vocal now.
All right, all right.
One that your dad used to play. One that your father played.
Oh,
Something that your father
can't
played.
sing that the old time music. Huh?
Did he have a different way
I'd
of
like to hear
singing?
this. With this
Oh, me?
last
No,
number
your
we made.
father. Did he have a
He
different
never
way?
sang. He didn't. Oh no, no. Connais pas si ça veut ça.
So does that have words?
I don't know.
I know what I can ask you. Something.
Le lâcher du joli, oui, c'est bien. Quoi, toujours?
Joue là.
Dans mon sage ici que je me tue.
N'a plus.
N'a plus. Oui, ainsi de gauche.
I'm going to let you have it all.
I go!
That's all.
About the captain.
You all set?
Tu l'as joué?
Ouais.
Comment toi tu la joues?
Non, non, là-bas, comme ça j'ai parti, moi.
Ouais. Ok.
Ça, c'est pas ça la toi, la partie. Toi, c'est ça la Crowley.
Ouais.
Mais je la connais pas trop bien.
Let's see how that goes. Yeah.
Oh, moyen. About the like, Kaplan.
Kaplan
Wall.
Walls.
Are you going to
It's
sing
a
to
town,
this one?
but at name.
Does it have words?
I'll make some words.
Yeah, but there's a
Moi,
name.
c'est
I
ça
mean,
de
that's
crapaud,
a
j'en mets un couteau.
Okay.
It's a
Let that
Kaplan.
out.
It's
What the
Kaplan Walls.
bataille.
Go ahead.
Sans avoir.
Just put a little ending on it.
Yeah, I know a couple of times I made some slip. I can
What's the
tell
name of
it,
this again?
Hey, it seemed like it
Walter
always sounded
Kaplan.
better the
Kaplan
second
Moore.
time too.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay.
I was
Okay,
talking.
Quiet.
i konet i varmfarmor med modig misse på tår med kärkatä. Avant longtemps.
That's much better. What was your dad's favorite tune?
Waltz that they play.
The waltz of his.
Hey, I know what
was his favorite break?
That's an old-time pop used to play rail square dance.
Yeah. Let's see. How you tune?
Double this, the third, and the fourth. Who played that?
Might find it.
Who played that sometime, me and you?
Yeah, but I'm not in.
P-L-E-N-T-A-I-N.
Platin, yeah.
P-L-E-N-T-A-I-N.
Right.
Okay.
Tu l'as attrapé?
Et comment ça sonnait? You mind repeat that? See how that sound?
How you
I
play?
can't put